And a hello to everyone out there today. It is I, Diaxoyomi, and it's also good to see you today. Hope you all are having a wonderful Friday. I know I had a really good Friday so far. Hi Slow, how are you? And hello Shaniro as well. Oh, it's always so nice to see you. Blah, blah, blah. Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday, and anyone else who happens to be watching this. Oh god. Today I actually spent a lot of time cleaning and organizing. Well, I did laundry, so that's like the cleaning I did. I actually organized my room a little bit to try and like reduce some of the clutter. I'm mainly doing it because it's like, I haven't done it in a while. I'm trying to deal with the bane of having flies in the house, which I know that sometimes that can be because of like I was just like, where the fuck are all these flies coming from? And of course it's like Deoxo, you live, it's in the middle of summer, and in a suburban area, flies are just gonna be a thing. And I'm just like, I know, but I still hate them. So I'm trying my best to like clean everything that I can, reduce clutter and all this stuff. Because it's like there's really nothing wrong in my room other than like I need to do laundry really badly. So I'm just like, okay, I'll try to do all these things and I hope it'll actually help. Oh my god. But yeah, for anyone that remembers... Oh god, last night was a lot. Oh god, that was such a plot dump on everything. Like, everything came to a head last night. Took like an hour and a half to finally just tie everything up to be like, this is what everything is coming into for. And I'm just like, oh god, okay. Had a great time though. I loved it. I was so tired by the end of it though, that's for sure. I was just like, God, I just want to save, please. This is going on for so long. Oh goodness. Okay. I do want to go ahead and get like running on this though. I do admit. I kind of want I want to get running because there's probably still a little bit extra that we need to do before like the game actually opens up. Yeah, there's a little bit more dialogue that's going to happen. So hopefully nobody's massively confused about what's going on. If they see this. If they see this. It's just... a lot's happened. We are at the end of it. But am currently stewing... Oop. So I lurk as per usual. Aw. Lurking. I hope that your day at work is okay. I give you all the smooches as well. As you can see, everything has turned to shit.
So irreverent.
What can I even do? One card can't hold back a riot. Right, Your Highness? Prince, that's what you are, aren't you? Then you're responsible for this too. It's not me that should be up in those blasted gallows. You should be putting this country back to its right senses, you hear me?
Irreverent.
Now is the age of power. It's a time for righteousness to serve up a reckoning. This dead man is only the beginning. Those accursed nobles hoarding the money that's rightfully ours. Their very existence is a sin. Drag every last one of them out here, I say. Kill all the nobles! It's too late to help these victims. Nothing left to say, proxy swine. This is what you get for selling out your own tribesfolk. I see.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Even with the city in such a state, this man refuses to budge. I feel like I've seen more and more like him, too. What a mess. To be honest, I have to understand how he feels. The town is a complete chaos. Sometimes even I wanted to give up on everything. Corpses.
Let's go.
Tons of shite this has.
Every bloke on the block's gone crazy. Is this Louis' fault or is it yours? No, it doesn't matter. People are fighting each other on their own. Total rubbish, the lot of them. Fighting in a city that's poor enough as it is, stealing from each other. What's the point? Oh, hi. And Rat. Oh my goodness, Rat. Rat.
This is all right.
Sorry, I just see that and I'm just like, oh, rats. Rats. More of them.
This is all right. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Excuse me?
Hey you, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are, you're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where is it to what's it, everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick, but this place feels better. So Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? I love that, like, all of the fairies are very just, like... There is, like, a childlike... There is, like, a childlike wonder about them, where it's more of just, like... It almost feels like they maintain a total innocence.
Smash it all to bits.
Which is probably a little bit sad for Gallica, because of the fact that, like, she has become very responsible about the world around her, and actually wants to do something, whereas, like, a lot of these other fairies are very just kind of like, what do we care about things like time?
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Smash it all to bits. Whoa.
Everyone,
And Batlin.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Also, hi Lance, how are you?
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
We have no other choice.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear about your back. Hi, Long Lost.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in it.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
So you can be a good king.
Excuse me, Farn. How dare you speak over Maria?
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Fuzzy, hello. Farn, how are you? Hope you're doing well, you lovely bean. Gonna nibble on you.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
Am warm. I mean, you're always so hot. Unless you're talking about your melting. That's different. And I should hydrate. Hold on.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
The bamboo shoes. God. Aw. I definitely understand that. Although, honestly, living in a place that's, like, constantly really hot, having air conditioning is super helpful.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Tread are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Louise, it'll be plain who's in the right. There's something foul in the air in Grand Tread. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There is still a way to win. It's so different from when you were It was so different when you were last in Grand Tread. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side, Doc, so let's just do what we can.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd like to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. With a palette of ice while moving through heat, humidity at the same time. Ugh. Sounds dreadful. But ye. There we go.
Honestly.
First you were Louise's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Darkso turned into a monster, Louise is the one making him. That's a fair bit scary if you ask me. Hold on.
Good night.
Thanks, Gallica.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Okay.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
this voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria.
Oh look, there's a bat. There is a bat. Heisme is one of my most favored party members.
It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
Ah, Maria, such a sweet sentiment.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Louise claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Louise is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up to us to do it. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lance, Fuzzy. You're so sweet.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here.
Thank you.
We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
And thank you so much for the sub yourself, Fuzzy. Aw, being such a cutie.
That's...
Let's put an end to this.
Okay. So I remember a long time ago when I talked about... I remember when I was, a long time ago, how I was talking about you would have plenty of time at the end of the game to wrap up everything that you needed to do. Well...
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That palace has definitely changed from last time we were there.
Smash it all to bits.
We are finally at the end of it all. This is indeed the final chapter. You have 30 days to conclude everything. And let me tell you...
Smash it all to bits.
Let's see. Oh, right!
All right then.
Hold on, I need to also go find Basilio and see if he's finally ready. Yeah, you go to hell yourself. You go see if Basilio is finally ready.
Hello.
Who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altaberry called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to get the War King's legendary greatsword there? Story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be stunning all expert. I've traveled many leagues and I hope you can finally set off. It's a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist some princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely and you...
I guess so.
Find something of... Tell her buy it something is useful. What do you think? Sure. Did I...
gratitude to you.
Not to mention the sword yours to keep. I just want to see it.
It!
Sounds kind of worth it to me. Is sealed there.
Let's give it a shot.
Wait.
Let's...
Did I not get that sword?
Yeah!
Help me, will ya?
Huh. I guess I never grabbed it. That's funny. Not like I don't have the time to waste. I definitely do. I have a dumb amount of time to do everything. So I could definitely waste my time re-going to places if I felt like it.
Uh-huh.
I'm counting on you, Your Highness. said that Ness is the manor of the Aston Southwest Brighthaven, and the informant is him.
That's a rough one.
And you're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Cordyceps that lives for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. It has appeared nearby each time a delegation has formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot, and no one could chase after it until we came along with a Skyrunner. I guess it's really up to us. Yee! Have a good day. Have a good time at work, Lance. In truth, the rumors about the beasts are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. That's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. You know those mushroom-shaped rocks in the the manor of ascent, yeah. It was where it happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it'd be perfect nest. It's honestly. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you there, but...
Counting on you.
At any rate, slay it, bring that back. Good day.
Okay, then.
We should probably pay a visit to the Brown Informant.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
Ooh.
We should be able to get there if we fly.
This place.
I need to slay the bandit chief Citus. Said to be hiding in the disgraced ruins. The informant at the Hushman.
That's a rough one.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate founder Citus, the leader of some religious fanatic. And by religion, I don't mean sancticism or even the pagans. This is some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they will be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Tract in the name of salvation.
Yes, but...
That's no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Tract's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of the Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending the bandit chief Citus. Leave it to me, Leon. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse, brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down the monsters. We need you right now.
Counting on you.
Bring me the Founder's hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you'll get your reward. They're holed up in the north of Grand Trad and the Disgrace Ruin. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Nice.
Let's see.
You would think that they'd be ruins all the way out here. Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly, we should revive before the day's end.
This place.
And lastly, Ordemus Grudge
That's a
Fang.
rough one.
Much blades for taking this con. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You'll have to get its attention first by going after Rigopita? A type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken it down, bring me back the bloodstained talon. You'll get the reward after turning that in.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Cool. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying is too risky given the violent weather in the mountains.
And right there's a labyrinth.
That's fine. Cool!
Huh? All right then. Where to?
Well... Hmm? Well... I wonder...
All right. Where to?
Oh, wait.
All right then.
Let's go!
Well, I'm not alone. What in tarnation?
Oh, it's you.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that...
Right, we met in Martyr. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while compromised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Whoa!
A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of the food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumbies are a must. Lummy bees. And so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it and cover a fluffy texture would be perfect. So we need to make a dish that uses lumbies and has a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare moment.
If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot!
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
What now?
I'm gonna have to look this up. Is it here? No, I think it's here. Let's see. Nope. That's probably the thing that they're looking for. Yeah. Yeah, because they're looking for a fluffy texture. It has to be the honey cake. So you brought a dish with you. I need to judge its worthiness, so please show me what you've created. Indestructible honey cake.
Lovely, that.
So this is the dish that you've chosen.
Hey?
It seems that you brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
Oh, this is...
I don't know.
You made her cry. Is it really that horrible? And days long past within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight my mother cooked for me. With whatever ingredients she had on hand, the flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking. Oh god, she did a whole Ratatouille thing with that one food critic who was just like...
About that.
So, I guess it's alright, huh? Yes, if I apply the technique used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good is easy to make and brings happiness to those who eat it. You have exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present to you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a bonus to your earning.
Appreciate it.
Cool.
All right.
Eloquence. Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food, as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way, I will teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday, I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the country. You can do it.
Eh?
Oh, that is most kind of you to say. Of course, I have not forgotten my promise to you. When my journey ends, I still intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you've your own duties to attend to as well, yes? I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your journey.
If you have a spare moment.
I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, your highness.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Well... Hey, remember?
Who kept staring in our direction? Seems like...
All right, then.
Actually, hold on. Wait, who's up here? Oh, it's Yuffie. Yuffie, I'll get to you in a minute.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Cool. Alright.
So that's what it's come to.
Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh, such woe is me.
Something up?
What's up? What's got you so upset? And did you say something about a tower just now? An elder with a pharaoh, you wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pawns, I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mystari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my attention lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
It seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regrettably had to put the request fieldwork on indefinite hold. Okay, hello. How are you? Wow. Indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in old tales, the one in which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. But inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Veracity? It is certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way into the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Elterbury. Oh, and do ask for an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact. That is the hero's charge. I'll take my leave. Yay!
That sounds right.
He talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. But that was the person we needed to talk to. I think the person that we need to talk to is over here. Oh, I know who she is. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manners of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you're worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation of you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it Warm Heart, Full Wallet, Hot Springs Campaign. Yeah, but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. But if you put some of the hot spring water you bathe into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
You're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird, shady even. Why, His Highness works so hard to save the people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? Sure.
Just
My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night. The baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Nice.
Okay then.
We'll head there and take a bath. Cool.
Something up? Really?
What now?
I feel like I have already unlocked Basilio at this point. Am I just not seeing him or something?
But why?
Huh? Wait.
But that's...
Wait,
All right,
is he maybe at the Gauntlet
Let's go.
Runner itself?
All right then.
Damn flies, I got to kill them all one day. Let's see. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Like, I should have Basilio already unlocked, and yet I'm like, wait a minute, but where is he?
All right then.
Something up? Hmm?
But where is he? I don't want to just...
Let's head there right away.
Alright, we're gonna look for him. He has to be somewhere.
What more can I do?
Unless, of course, he's somebody that I need to talk to in a Gauntlet Runner at this time? I don't know.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
There you are.
Storms are brewing.
Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay,
What
give me a
now?
minute. It's like, give me a quick moment. I feel like... There we are. How do you do this? Wait, what date is it? Okay, there it is. Oh. I think that's all I'm missing. Huh. Have I literally been missing it all this time? I guess I have, which makes me feel silly. Oh well, whatever. Luckily I can fix that right now. And it wouldn't even be that big of a problem. Okay, hold on. Back to here. Actually, no. This and this. Okay. Really though? Have I just been missing him this entire time as an...
All right then.
Ugh,
Where to?
whatever. It's fine. Okay, so I'm going to do a bit of an override right now. Well, actually,
right,
hold
then.
on.
Where to?
Hold on.
Let's go.
You know what? We're gonna do the mission that's actually out here.
What more can I do?
Because it's because this is actually the easiest one to do anyways. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared in the abandoned path. That's a forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. To avoid going out of place. That may not be why... It may not be why no one noticed the monster until recently. It's Nordimos and appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
You'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark. However, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with it. There are no villages near. It's only a matter of time before it makes its way over top of it, so please eliminate it.
Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared. Been going around among all of us in the informant business. So naturally I assumed. What would you mind telling us, man? It's merely speculation and a legend. A very long time ago there was a man who returned from the tower, but can't speak the veracity of the man's statement, but he claimed, "I followed my ass from a risen body, none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children and your children's children." He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. And yet, I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my...
No harm in just listening.
Still, I have to admit, I'm curious what that's actually in the tower.
Keep this... Hey.
Oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
What more can I do?
Okay! So apparently Basilio is somebody that I should have been talking to while we were in the Gauntlet Runner.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
And I just unfortunately kept missing it.
What? Alright.
I feel silly. I feel silly and a little sad because I really do need to get Basilio's, like, actually done and done.
Alright.
Okay.
Where to? Where to?
Ugh.
Let's go.
Okay, now I can get everything prepared. I'm going to save... I'm going to save right here.
Preparations are complete.
Actually, you know what? Let's just try going to Mount Volcano.
Now then.
He should be available here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
Great.
Let's see if we can just find him and then we can open him up.
What to pick?
At least, apparently. Yeah, there he is. You see in this skull, it's proper weird looking. If Luisa's behind it, we ain't want more reasons, but scrambling around doing us no good. Even the easy things just for us to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do whatever we can for now. Something I wanted to ask you, I've been thinking about what I could do, see? Let's say I'm a fish, yeah, hypothetical like. Suppose I were a fish. You think I'd taste any good? What are you getting? Fish.
My bad.
Sorry, truth is, when we went to Verga Island, I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save me life. So if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? But what else can I do about it? We can talk about it.
You.
Really? Got a proper heart of gold, don't you? Looks like the weather's let up a bit. Now's a chance.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going. Or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
You're overthinking it.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... Look, I mean, beating Luis, making you king, and finding my own purpose, they're all different things, yeah? Ardell used to talk about wanting to open up a little cafe in the country. But me, I've got no dreams of my own. Ugh.
Basilia's doing sit-ups like I'm a man possessed. I watched over Basilia as he lost himself in an endless set of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Your goals.
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
You're helping make a change.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
I can sense Basilia's enthusiasm and trust.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
There we go.
It's been a good day.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Berserker from Basilio.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
God, I can't believe I forgot to do this with him. I headed back as well.
Far to the north,
Yeah. We already talked about this. I can't believe I missed the sword. I apparently just missed it. Which makes me feel silly. Just had to rest a while. Hell of a lot hike here. Big happening there.
Fine.
Yeah. Let's get done. I think you can actually pick up the sword prior? I might have abandoned this quest a little bit too quickly. So that is a possibility. I will work on that later. I will go ahead and get this unlocked.
I see. Fascinating.
The Berserker. This is the archetype he sends from Basilia's way of life.
Here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the defiant renegade, one who channels their rage and sorrow into new strength to be wielded against an unjust world.
All right.
Sure, why not?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I hear the voice of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to crush walls, all think impossible to break, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Berserker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Berserker soul. I must muster the destructive power that flows through me. I already know what I must do. The only thing left is to move forward.
Oh.
I see a number of archetypes you said has grown. Very pleased. It's not much, but please take all of these.
I found new power.
I found new power. Let's see. I need to get my number 2s done. God. Actually, hold on. Fine. I'll do it this way then.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Admittedly, I am gonna kind of focus on the main character.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
For various reasons. I'm gonna get all of his stuff done as much as humanly possible.
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
Alright. Let's see if... You know what? I'm willing to bet it may have been, like, literally at the very end, and I should have just continued. Instead of just quitting like I did. More than likely, that's what ended up happening. Is that I left too soon. Probably. That's my bet. Oh, right. You have Hama. I'm silly. It's fine. You've, instead of this one, go for the obvious, which is going to be Blizza. Oh, wait, actually, sorry, Basilia, did I give you I did not. Right. Oh, I'm silly. Give me a moment. Yeah. Juna. Alright, yeah, you're fine. And then me. Sleep Shot, Lurking Blade. I don't think I need to worry about...
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Nice. Okay.
This is bad. Go on to us.
Great find. Keep it.
I think that's the last of them.
We'll just go through the dungeon as normal.
Oh, they saw us.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Right there.
Oh no! We're respawning!
Found something. Let's take it with us.
Like I said, we have 30 days to kind of just like... to kind of fuck around. There is something over there that I missed. And I missed it by a mile. Apparently. But where the fuck is that coming from? Hold on. Oh, I think I know where I fucked up.
We've been made.
This ain't a safe spot, Mello. This power's getting fierce.
Okay, I think I know where I fucked up. Which is like slightly annoying, but is also just like, okay, I get it.
Watch out.
I think.
We've been spotted.
Yep. God damn it. I knew I should have been more careful about this. And I wasn't. I was a silly ass little panda. Because I remember being like, I remember finding the sword the last time.
They saw us.
now that I remember the quest line, and it's just like, wait a minute, I remember I just found it last time. And it's like, yeah, I did find it last time, but I forgot to go through this hole. Which honestly is okay. It just kind of means that I end up wasting this silly little day. Trust me, 30 days is a lot of time that you get to do whatever. Really, I'm more mad that I didn't get Basilia's thing sooner. That's really about it, honestly. As a matter of fact, somebody needs to be working on it right the fuck now. I'll give it a stroll. You know what? I'm going to give you stuff in order to finish that off, and then I'm going to have Stroll work on this right now.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The Berserker's soul, such power to crush any obstacle with a strength propelled by fury. I didn't inherit this power just from one person. I'll bear their convictions for them and live on with this power.
A new power to wield.
Yeah, you take this one right now. And as a bonus, I'll even finish up what you were doing with this.
A new ability.
Cool. Alright, now he's done with that. I'm like, I am going to help him finish this up.
This is amazing. Incredible.
Cool. Actually, can I wear that right now?
This
All right.
amazing.
Man, I could have gotten this and got it out of the way. What's the deal with this rusty stick?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's a sword, actually. How to tell through all that rust? Is this really the legendary sword, this hunk of junk? Anything that came from the War King's era could be pretty deteriorated, and it certainly looks antiquated.
I'm sure of it.
The man in the front of Grand Trad Weapon Shop sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it?
True.
Indeed, we should, Diaxo. You will see that. You will see to that, correct? Yeah, you can easily find this before getting the quest. And then all you gotta do is just deliver it to him, and it's just kind of like, oh, okay. Which is like, kind of nice, in my opinion. Honestly, this cave is so ass, but you know what? I will still go through it all. Just for the sake of just being like, yeah, you know what? I've been here. So this is literally the start of... This is literally the start of just... You're gonna be grinding, you're gonna get yourself finished. You're gonna be doing lots of grinding, you're gonna get it all finished. Also, you're also trying to level up your archetypes as well. Because the more that you level up your archetypes, the more, well, just the better that you will be, essentially.
That worked out. Keep it up.
This is bad.
Come on! You found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Great job. All right, we did it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the cave once. So I can at least say that I did it, and it's fine.
Push through. I think we're in the clear.
And then I'm going to really heavily focus on Basilio for a hot minute.
Charging it.
And try and get him caught up, while also finishing off a lot of other ones that I can. Oop. Alright. Let's see. Which one do I want to focus on next? No. No. Yeah, let's get Wizard out of the way. You know what? Let's just get rid of all these hero
New
lights
skills, new possibilities.
as we're at it, and just be done with it. There we go.
My archetype's abilities were stronger.
So at this point in the game, I am trying to get all of my archetypes unlocked for all characters. Luckily, you don't have to get every archetype to level up to 100%. As a matter of fact, it's probably best to leave a lot of these level 3s alone and only focus on unlocking your 1s and 2s. Because as long as you have their final stage unlocked, that just counts as availability. Because basically having a 100% archetype isn't talking about them being mastered, it just simply means you have access to them. So, especially when leveling up in this game, you want to focus mostly on just trying to get the things that lead up to the 3s are all maxed out. And then you leave the 3s mostly alone unless you want to do boss battles. And then you would use your 3s because they're your best, they're like your better ones.
I see the enemy.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Or if you're just in an area that you're struggling a lot in,
there they are.
Then you would use your 3s as just kind of like your, I'm going to use these to help me get through an area until the area is not so bad anymore. That's also another way of doing it too. Although with me, I grind so much as it is, I kind of don't have that problem. I really don't have these problems. But I'm also a bit insane. Not as insane as maybe other people that I've gotten to know who play this game.
Right there.
I can take it with you.
Forward. This power's getting fierce.
Also, I love getting the healer. I love getting Maria's line, like, archetype stuff out of the way. Because honestly, I find light magic to be super useful in general.
Let's take it. We may not find the use for it.
Light magic is so useful in this goddamn game. It really is. Like, holy crap, does light magic come up as a thing that you need to use constantly.
Amazing!
Plus, it's also just nice to be able to have really just generically good healing spells available for anybody.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close calls. All right. How's that? Power feels strong.
There they are.
The only thing that's unfortunate about light magic, or at least the healer and the cleric, is the fact that they are indeed weak to, that they're weak against a physical stat. Honestly, any archetype that's weak against any kind of, like, a physical attack already is so inherently, like, weakened.
My archetype's ability.
And it kinda sucks. But it's okay. Luckily, there are ways to still mitigate it, though. Even in this game. Alright, now we can leave. Let's get out of here. I got to the bottom. I beat most of the monsters. I could say I did it. Basilia is now unlocked. Finally. Bastard that he is.
Hey. Okay then.
Yeah.
Right?
Have a nice dinner. Right, so we're gonna skip all of this, it's fine. Blah, blah, blah. It's gonna be a lot of the same dialogue over and over.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
This here.
Oh, thank you for the money.
Shall we?
I'm...
Smash it all to bits.
All right then.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we need to go to Edenia, apparently.
Hello.
Yeah, here you go. It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay here, I must polish this.
Whoa!
It's shiny and so ornate, so this is the legendary greatsword. Actually, no, judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the Warrior King's time. It's something else entirely.
Talking nonsense, you
I
are.
think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just stay home and tended the fields, you would have been a happier man.
What is there to be done?
It's probably time to give up my dream, isn't it? I should head back home. The Warrior King is real.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
I'm chuffed.
To think of it, you're not so different from the Warrior King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his effort changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps a legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all.
Much gratitude to you.
Thank you, Diaxo. You've given me the hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there somewhere. But first, I'm due for a trip home, and when I have saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, I promise you a reward. Here, don't be modest, it's yours.
Mission accomplished.
Legendary greatsword? Question mark?
All right.
Beloved greatsword.
Did it!
You say you're on a journey too, huh? Well, perhaps one day you'll be stumbled on the legendary greatsword. If you do, let me know. Meantime, good day.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, what?
All right then. Where to?
There we are.
Let's go.
Teleporting.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up to you at the time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true tradition. I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
Like that one place, right? Yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when Tormor rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who provides thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial. Then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other qualifications. And overcoming confers one's honor. I dread to think about what would happen if Louise obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What do you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and is known by some of the islanders. But for precious information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mystari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
Got a good handle of the story. Mystari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one.
I see.
Well, have you? I have few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I ask certain people to act with my eyes and ears.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The book even says countless of those who have lost their lives. Countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Ugh. Okay.
All right then.
Let's see. Really?
Ugh, God, there's so many. Okay. Okay, so we have Yuffie. So we can finish up Yuffie. The next time we can get Bard in it, and then we could probably finish Yuffie again. Unless we get to Basilio, and then we would do Basilio and then Yuffie.
But why? What?
Okay. Okay. So to Yuffie then.
I'm
Yuffie comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. We should chat. The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in the town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. You know something? I want to go and have a conversation with the scientists. The only problem is they think of me as their enemy, so I'm not sure they'll listen to me. Let me avail myself of your wisdom, Dioxo. What can I say to get through to them when they see me as their enemy? Just talk about yourself. With overflowing wisdom, I encourage Yuffie to stand proud. Talk about myself? Would they want to listen to something like that? But you're right, I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that. There's more truth in that than anything else. I'm sure they'll understand that I'm not their enemy.
It's all right.
Yes, I'm sure things will turn out all right. Shall we head to the church now? Yeah, let's go.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to the church. Is there a Yuffie-ism? Uh-huh. Did you read Sancta Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers?
It would seem that...
It would seem everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello everyone, my name is Yuffie. As you can see, I am a starry and pagan. My companion and I battled Sancta Hyperic and won. But please do not think of us as an enemy, just listen to what I have to say. Sancta Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please, listen.
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save the others. Except I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one. But no matter the number, it does nothing. You need to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly? Hold it. Are you going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl's a minion of evil. You're wrong. You've brought Mama back to me.
Yes.
Hi, Dr. Rodent, by the way. I'm gonna smooch on you. Ovi's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our faith was meaningless then, or worse, mistaken?
No.
Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was Sancta Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you.
But then...
I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Hello, Baku. Even Ovi's found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes, I'm going to make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Yuffie, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I might have lost sight of what it was I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me.
Very well.
Yes, I'm sure He will. Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really heard me. Parents must be happy.
Right.
I think your parents heard your words as well, Yuffie.
Yes, of course.
You know, it is strange. I do feel like somehow they're both smiling down on me as we speak. And all of this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here.
If so...
So now I see reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Yuffie. I can sense Yufa's silent resolve. I feel a deep bond between us.
I will be eternally grateful for this experience.
Perhaps this is the path I'm to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come, days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes, with you, I want...
I'm so sorry.
Never mind, it's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home. Yufa's faith in me has earned me more support from the people of Virga Island.
I'll definitely...
Ooh, so many people to talk to. Okay. So it looks like the night one's going to be fun. Probably what I'm going to end up doing is doing... Yeah, Juna and then Katarina. And then I can finally close these guys off. Which, if you remember, Alonso is dead. Brigitte has just been sitting here this entire time, waiting. Okay, so let's get Juna done.
I'll definitely...
There's a reason I want to get hers done right now. Although, honestly, what's funny is that my party is going to pretty much be ready. It's gonna be a boys' night out, everybody. Oh, God. We got the boys squad. Although, admittedly, I kind of usually like to have Hulkenberg, like the original squad, in the party. But I think this time I'm going to actually be a little selfish and be like, I'm going to be just the sausage party. It'll be fine. There's no bias here or anything. It's fine. Heisme is doing this now. Hold on. Unless someone else has it. Oh, yeah, Yufa, you have it. And you know what? And then I get to give you a fun mask. Because we have it, and it's just like, yeah. Wait, actually. Hold on. Oh, I'll get back to you in a minute. Hold on.
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
The royal magic that is written in language in the old world and I can't read it. A mysterious name is written on the end. The true seeker, Leomos.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out... You figured out the parts we can't read are written in an old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more question than it provides answers. Pasta? What was that about a sausage party? Oh, I have all the men in the party. So I'm gonna have Stroll, Heisme, and Basilio. Because, actually, whenever I first played this, I had the original squad, which was Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Heisme, as, like, my finishing crew. But this time, I'm going to have my finishing crew be Stroll, Stroll, Heisme, and Basilio.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It is a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way!
creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all the Seeker and Royal Magic business. Perhaps the Royal Magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. You know, that's a fine team. Honestly, I don't really think there really is such a thing as a bad team compilation in this game, in my personal opinion. Like, that's how I feel about it anyways, because like a lot of the skills are so oddly like how they're paired. Like, you can eventually find a skill that works for them anyways. Technically, no, but there are bad archetype setups. That I could probably agree with, but like, there's enough archetypes that you can figure it, like, you can figure them around, essentially. Excuse me. Like, obviously, you don't want Basilio to be in any kind of mage role at all. Like, even Stroll would make a much better mage than anyone. Just, like, make sure someone has healing. Honestly, even just the items are powerful enough as it is. And you can honestly make the items better using a lot of merchant stuff, too, if you wanted to. But, yeah. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of people and protects candidates from assassinations. Perhaps they are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume that's written. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate it if you examine the scroll for me again.
I've been waiting.
And for the love of God, get Dekaja. Oh, Mitsuru, I'm going to smooch on you. It's fine. I've been waiting. There's something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination presents themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. Requirements are unique.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Huh. I'm actually a little surprised. Well, I need to make another wizard mask as it is. So we can get the Elementalist. And the Warlock. Ugh! Keep getting flashbanged. And now we can get the Berserker. Well, anyways. Weird. I would have sworn we could have... Well, whatever. It's fine. It's really not that big of a deal right now. Right! What is Stroll missing? He needs to get his Samurai up, and then he needs to get the Berserker. Got it. Hulkenberg needs to get the Elemental Master and the Dark Knight, actually. The Dark Knight and Elemental Master, that's funny. Heismay needs to get Ninja. I know he also needs to get this. And something else. Juna needs to get the Persona Master and probably the Trickster. Yufa needs to get the Devil Summoner and the Soul Hacker. Basilio needs to get... Obviously, he probably needs to get his Berserker. No, wait, that's right. No. Stroll needs to get... the samurai and the commander. Basilio needs to get the berserker. And something else. The berserker and probably this one. Anyways, luckily those are things that we won't have to worry about anytime soon. We won't have to worry about those anytime soon. Because a lot of those require level 3 shit that I am not going to worry about right now. Oh yeah, I can actually go in the pantry, can't I? I can look every single day.
Hey.
Yep.
Thank you.
You truly are a generous person. We're headed to a forest off Briarhaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. Let us be off. Hey Dirk, how you doing? It's always so nice to see you, sweetheart. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're going to save Myrtis.
Yes.
We're saving Myrtis. But I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Juno took me through the field, foraging for erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. What have I missed? Not much. We just now have 30 days to beat the crap out of Louise, essentially. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my most nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if the person was you. Go on. Was there anything more you had to say?
For real?
Nope, that about covers it.
I'm going home.
We're done here. Let's get back to Briarhaven and to Myrtis. Ah!
Myrtis. Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. Besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juno. Glad you're better. Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song.
But...
Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotion flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know...
I'm really sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together, and it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person, someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone. Wouldn't you agree?
Right.
I would love to hear you sing, Myrtus.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Iaxo. I could sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me.
I love singing so much.
Two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increased faith in me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Yeah, we have a lot of time to wrap up. This is literally the... You better... It's like, if you can't wrap up everything in 30 days, then you really fucked up in this game. Yeah. So a lot of your first stuff should be just to get your social links in line. Damn it, I've run out. Okay, Basilio is always going to be the first one I go to. Because Basilio is way behind. But luckily, I should have enough to get him back on track. Nope, the goal is to kill Louise, who is currently in the royal palace on top of the King's Rock in the sky. So, it is no longer a matter of getting the people's trust, who everybody is going mad anyways. It is to just literally kill Luis before he can do whatever the fuck he's trying to do. You see in the sky? Luis is currently in a castle in Majora's Mask mood. Yep. You see in the sky, proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around doing us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Got a moment to spare. I got to get down to the shops in Brilhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner, if that's alright.
Right then.
Fucking rotten, mate. Hi, Farn. Hope you don't mind all this lovely UK speak. Yeah, I'm still here. Farn, you're such a beloved hero. Some of the accents are cringe. I mean, yeah. Look, some of these characters I love though, so you better not. Oh, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy just sold out. Ought to check back with the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Fight me, 'cause I will. Okay. Fine, I have all the power here. Do not tempt me. Oh, Farn, have you gotten around to redoing Chapter 3? Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio?
Vinka?
I know those ears, Vinka. You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? You got big as a You got big as a house. Took the words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids. I'm helping Chris through his play first, but I will be going back to do all the secret bosses. Okay, the only thing about Chapter 3 that's annoying is that you have to make sure that you keep a save file literally right before you begin the games. And then you just have to keep trying to get S rank by getting, and the easiest way for that is to just rank up as many points as possible. And also just not sucking at battles, but, you know. Luckily, it's not too bad once you know what the hell you're doing. Like, I didn't get S rank my first try. I got it on my second try, though. Like, it feels like once you know what you kind of have to do, the game gets a lot easier. And trust me, it's very well worth it to do it, and it's also really interesting to do it. Because, like, you get to see a lot of the other stuff that you can do in the game. And it's fucking fascinating. It's so fascinating, Farn. You have no idea. Like, I remember going through it and being like, oh, I love that they have this in here. Anyways, okay. Sorry. I hope that my accents aren't offending you, though, Farn. I'm literally a white guy in America. My accent range is so terrible.
Hey.
But, by the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Daxo here is a comrade. No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you have to say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. The name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go ways back. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Ignited Experiment Facility, back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Hell, you even told him about the facility, eh? It must be some friend if you can talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that's settled. Love when the voice line cuts off. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Yes, well done. Guess that means you won. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been as sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of,
you were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
Huh? I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have it before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So
how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits? But I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Ah, Del.
Del's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
What's wrong? I'm fine. Just that wrong, got a twinge is all. Want yourself some boiled turnips, mate? Have them for half price. Top notch they are. Don't be messing me around now. It's a good deal. Look, Farn. Any local market around here? Yep. Any local market around here? Mm-hmm. Always been the only lad I knew who could screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right, you sure you're good there?
Sam!
Shite. Shite! If his chest's hurting that bad, it's the wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka Dark, so... Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. Some dessert, please.
If so.
Then could you make me some dessert, please?
Right then.
Oh, leave it to me. Del had a sweet tooth, too. Though I don't know if Parappa sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Presents Basilia's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Listen.
Did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town.
Hmm?
A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Alright. Now to work on Katarina.
But, come on.
We have a lot to do with social links. Let's get this done.
Wait, you?
Is that you, Darkso? Something different, but still the same. I'm losing it. Sorry about that. You surprised me. Hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You got time to hear me ramble?
Thank you so much.
Do ya? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manhot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work could lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could Parappas like us even qualify for?
Yeah?
Well, not every day you see a Katarina here in Altapere.
Huh?
Eudoricus, you gathering people up for the work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. I got a steady gig at a huge furniture store. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even let me come up with new products and find a new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to Parappas. Hello, Mocha! How are you doing, you lovely squirrel? Oh, thank you, long lost. I forgot a raid message. Hi, anyways. You seem to forget that a lot, Mocha. How is art? What were you drawing, you lovely cutie? Also, hi everybody. I'm Deoxyomi and welcome on in. I'm just playing Metaphor, in which we are in very late stage of this game. Oh god, it's so late in this game. So many things that could happen. So if you need to leave now, I understand. Otherwise, I hope you are going to get nice and cozy with me. Late is the hour. It really is, though. It's a perfectly good raid message. Uh-huh. But Mocha, tell me what you were drawing. I want to hear about it. Okay, I'm going to continue on with this dialogue. We're going to be doing a lot of dialogue, because we're going to be doing a lot of social link stuff. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. I was working on a commission and got an animated Discord sticker in progress. That sounds like a lot of fun. He says he knows most of us Parapas are good folk, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me?
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you just come straight to us, here? Thanks, and tell the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change, I know it. Glad you've realized. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right about that, for sure. Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks though, Darkso.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you've called some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a King, Diaxo.
Think of the future.
I want to live in a kind of world you create, Diaxo. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. Comrades in battle! While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me. You? Nah, you're the coolest. You're the coolest, Katharina. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know my own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Diaxo.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm glad to be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Katharina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished Parapas. I'm getting more popular again.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Have a look.
Bardon! Thank you for the spirit dust, even though they're kind of crap.
Speaking of...
Short way of Altabears is a force of... Yeah.
Let's head there.
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits! Excuse me. So this is how it ends. Barden comes to my main. It's time that we talk to Barden. It's time that we let Barden know that he is indeed Ultimate Daddy.
You?
Is it really? Is that you? Oh, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. But that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So, you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You do plan to take the throne now?
aye, yes.
I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do. Did something happen?
The truth is...
There's about to announce the governor of Maltera again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. But another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Love you, Mocha. Hope you have a good rest of your night, sweetheart.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right. If you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Ladders and lasses.
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town, the one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Bargain and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Finally. We can now study the Warlord in academia. Daka was so excited.
Today really is such a bonny day.
It's such a bonny day.
I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so...
The dogs are barking, being so excited that their favorite human is coming home.
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Bard and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Bard's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. I'm getting more popular. I want to do Alonso next for reasons. It's not possible for me to hear Alonso's voice, and yet, somehow, Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. You're Dioxo, correct? I've been looking all over for you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too, on the new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him? Let's go there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistance?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He shouldn't have died for that. Why?
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes? The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person.
There's something really powerful about that. The idea that you never needed to be a good person. But like, that you can still change the world for a better, regardless of the kind of status that you are. In many ways, Alonso isn't a great person. He's not a good person, but he certainly is trying to make the world better.
Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. all thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadored words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
We can now be the trickster. Which admittedly has one of the best it has the best debuff, which is just literally debilitate, which all it is just like, it just makes the enemy worse in every way possible, which I love.
Are you all right?
I also kind of love the idea that you could still develop a relationship even after death, essentially. Which is a weird concept and maybe a little depressing. But it's like, it's kind of like being able to live on for a person. To let their dreams guide you, essentially.
I have to win, no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there, bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Duritum.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
We'll do that quest line as soon as I can get some other stuff done.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
Always the first thing we hear today. Oh, these ones have to be done through the carriage rides. Yeah. Basilio, we need to get yours done. Actually, we can get both of those done right now. In that case, let's do that now. Wait, what was he weak against? It's weak to dark. Okay, that's easy.
What now?
All right.
Oh, I still need to give you a thing. Hold on. You. Actually, ironically, giving you the Assassin's Mask would still work really well. Ooh. I am stupid. Give me a minute. Ninjas. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, because now he has just the Dark Blade ingrained into him.
All right.
We'll do this. Never hurts to have that. And maybe 5. Well, hold on. Which one's your strongest stat? Technically, strength. Okay. So then I will give you the fire version, the physical fire damage version. Okay, and Basilio. Actually, yeah, this works okay. I'll probably switch you out for fire, but that's fine. Okay. Okay.
What now?
Okay, so we're gonna go deal with that so we can get both of theirs done at the same time.
Where to?
Ooh, hello. Wait.
Let's go.
Oh, I did. What I meant to do is.
All right then.
This, kind of.
Let's head there right away.
There's a couple of things I want to grab.
And what is it you want?
What is it that you want? It's very easy to miss these, actually, and they're super cheap. But good God, are they so good to have on board. Okay. But yeah, Grand Trad, I believe right now, literally has everything that you could ever need now.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. Why?
Maybe not literally everything, but it'll have most of what you would need. Yep. It will have a lot of what you need. Pure nectar. Cute. Multiberry stuff. Fragrant spices.
What are you playing?
What are you playing at?
I got luck.
Rock beans. Yeah. You know, that's the only thing I don't know where I could possibly find, though, at this point.
It's just too much.
Oh. Damn it.
You know what? Hold on. I want to look that up real fast, because I am very curious about this. Give me a minute. Hold on. Here's some tunes while I'm looking something. God, what is it called again? Yes. Oh, I see. I see. I would never have guessed that. But good to know. And I guess that's the same thing also with the other ones, too. Oh, that's so interesting. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, I never would have guessed that, actually. Oh, wait, sorry. That's the wrong thing I have up. There we go, that's the correct thing. But it's middle of summer. A laundry break? Well, I guess we could do that still. Fine, we'll do a laundry break. Hold on. Do a quick laundry break. As a matter of fact, I could get this. Golly. These pandas make money like no one's business. I have to buy more pandas constantly. I don't have a choice in this. These pandas are using their assets. Yes, they are. We certainly have plenty of pandas running around doing what they need to do. And cats. So many cute cats just wandering about. That's what I love about them. They're just so cute. Ugh. Looks like, ugh, being a well-paid managed so is so hard. I own 50 properties. It's too hard being rich. I know, it is so hard being rich. Smile. Oh, good lord. I actually love that I started implementing this. There's still so much about this game I'm still gonna do over time. And you know what I want to do? I think I'm gonna put a really high redeem to where I have to be where I forcibly am to reset all of this and start over. We truly never hear enough about the plights of the fabulously wealthy. God. Barden. Farnero. I hope you heard all about Barden and being all like the wee lads and lasses. I hope he didn't die from cringe too hard from that. I am in and out, so I survived. Oh, Farn, I love you. I hope you know this. You know how much I love and appreciate you, even though right now we're bastardizing all these different accents across Europe. I guess it's mostly like British, but you know. Oh, I got little pandas taking breaks. Oh, this one's eating cake. I really do need to make more of like a break center. Aw, he's eating cake just like me. Yeah! Just an endless loop of eating cake, right, Mitsuru? Okay, actually, I'm gonna go get another... I'm gonna get more to drink. Hold on. Okay, I am back. I love these little pandas. Remember, they're always going to be in the top corner up there. So if you ever want to just look at the pandas, they'll just be right here, waiting on you to notice them. Hold on, now we're going to get back to the game. Laundry. There we go. Aha! Aha! Okay, so I looked up how do you get the honey jars. Because the Lord of Lakes and the Royal Honey are two things that you can't buy.
What now?
And you get both of them through fishing. The Lord of Lakes, you have to respond in a specific way. And the honey is also a different way of doing it too. So there's like two options that will give you actually really good results. And I think a third one that's just like, it does nothing for you.
Hello there.
Hey,
It's time to suck up all this magla. Off that you're not recognized anymore. It looks like Louise is the only one in the running now.
Yep.
So, if I want to get more honey, I have to do more fishing.
All right then.
But I might not be able to do that this go round, unfortunately.
Let's go.
Yeah. Anyways, let's just go here. It'll be fine. It's fine. Okay. So the funny...
What now?
So the funny thing is that... Okay. The one thing about the dragon that was talked about with... that one... It even says it too. The enemy in the Tower of Insolence trial reflects all affinities other than Almighty. A way to remove Hex will also be necessary. In other words, it's literally a fight that the only way that you can attack is with Almighty. Period. It's actually probably arguably one of the easier fights because it's literally just, do you have an Almighty attack you can use? Which the answer to this one is usually yes. There's quite a few ways to get it. Which is funny. I don't know. I love it. Like, that's probably one of the arguably easier ones to do. In my opinion, anyways. Where it's just like, oh, okay. Okay. Wait, did we have a mission for you? Deliver trial incantations, the apostles, a petty thief. First, I should go ask the guard in front of the recruitment center. Oh, that's what we need to do.
Where to?
Let me do this real fast, actually.
Let's go.
We need to do this for a hot minute. It is genuinely the easiest fight of the three. Well, you could argue the one with poison. I think the only one that's actually, like, literally the hardest one, in my personal opinion, is the one that's like...
I guess it's over.
It's literally the one that's like, it will just kill you. Because it feels like it's always inconsistent whenever it actually activates that ability. And I get really bothered by that.
With all of you.
Well, if it isn't the alleged prince, did you have some business with me? Yeah, we're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. A thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone you can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook.
I see.
But I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you would be searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. You know that candidate Jin? Really shifty bloke? Well, he's been wandering around here muttering something about a relic. Huh? The Jin's behind the whole thing. Hey, can you tell us where he went? He said something about going to the abandoned mine or something like that. Struck me as quite odd.
Then...
He's headed for the mines. If we hurry, we might still be able to catch him. But it does tighten its cycle up the lower his health gets.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now.
Seems you got a lucky break. It's gone to hide on our city. Well, that's the thing. Like, I know it'll, like, activate its aura, but it wouldn't always, like, activate the ability to then just be like, I'm gonna kill you. And it's like, why are you like this? I suppose I could always just use the... Oh, you know what? I did eventually... I think what I did eventually that was just like, oh, this just makes the fight easier, is... I think it was literally, I had Hulkenberg just do a magic barrier. And then that would just work every time. Because I think that's how that works. Question mark? I'm like, I think so. The biggest thing to remember is it will always precede the insta-kill with the charm. Ah, okay. Hi, Zethesius. How are you doing? Maybe I just never noticed that. I don't know. Oh my god, I could finally get this one. Yeah. Debilitate. The best ability you could have if you want to debuff anybody, which is literally debuff everything. Yeah, that is the tell for it using the party wipe is the charm. Okay. I guess I just never noticed that, question mark. Decrease one enemy's attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns. Hi, Thorin. Like, debilitate is such a good ability. Like, you want to really fuck over an enemy, learn this and just be the debuffer that is just like, try this here, man, kind of thing. Anyways, okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
This is the embodiment of the elite revelator, a dissenter who sows chaos through actions none could have anticipated, breaking even well-established traditions.
All right.
It is 24... Yeah, please do it. It's fine.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Try this, you peasant! I mean, honestly, yes. It very much is that way. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
So this is the power of the trickster's soul. I will throw my opponents into disarray to gain every advantage. I accept the spirit of reversal.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Good. I think, yeah, highest May. Oh god, highest May. I love you. Oh, and Juna. And even Basilio. Oh, you know what, Basilio? Actually, Vinratha is really good too, in general. Especially because it will very quickly lower their attack and defense. So like, you could actually probably open up with Vinratha and then just like continuously beat them over with a stick with Debilitate. So like, you can get their attack and defense down very quickly and then just maintain it with Debilitate. That is not a bad idea. Not to mention the fact that, like, Debilitate would be the way to keep refreshing all of it without fail, which is wonderful. Trickster actually has a really great setup for debuffing. It's really just like, if it wasn't for the fact that they just have a really shit weaknesses. Mostly the piercing. The wind you can kind of work with, but the piercing is just like, ugh. Magic Knight.
I see. Fascinating.
Block this debuff, you filthy casual. Exactly. This is the archetype you sense from Hulkenberg's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shield of chivalry and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic.
All right.
Yep.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of past hero souls, the worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to remain principled to pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night.
I'll do it.
Well, damn the magic knight. Magic's only gonna make me even harder to kill. You got it. I'll guard you with all I got.
I can use this.
I can use this. Okay. What am I doing now? Right, I want to do that. I've kind of been like fucking around and doing that.
All right then.
Let's go. Closure. Okay, enough fucking around. I want to get this done.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Look, it's Jin. We're gonna beat him up, even though we really don't know much about Jin, because who the fuck is Jin? Actually, you know what? Let me read the weather real fast and make sure we're not gonna get there in like shit weather. Hold on.
Go.
Let me do this real fast. This will legitimately help me not be a fucking moron.
Well, I'm not what's the welcome?
Because I don't want to get there and it's literally like shit weather.
How about a fortune? Divination sees all things.
Yeah. Just fucking tell me what it's like.
Let's see.
Yeah, I know it's Dread. I just am wanting to avoid... Because there's a worse... Yeah, Blight. That's the version I want to avoid. Okay, so Dread is okay. Blight is worse.
Let's see.
Yeah, like, this place is terrible because it has Blight constantly.
We'll face danger here.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Luis is the only one left.
All right, then.
Luis is the only one left.
Let's go.
Okay, now we can actually do this. We can get Yuffie and Basilio out of the way.
Now then, what should we do?
I think the towers always had blight. Not the Tower of Insolence. That one looked like it was fine. The Tower of Blind Faith, yes.
Now then.
That one definitely always has... That one is always shitty. Yeah, this one's always shitty. This one, it depends, but I think it's usually fine. This one's been fine from what I can tell.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Here's the forest with a bounty. Am I crazy, or has the number of bounties increased as of late? Yes, as if in concert with the people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let our thorough handling of this be for them.
Well, let's roll then.
Aye, if fighting can help, you can count on me. Seems we can't touch down anywhere. So let's move in by land.
It's your call.
Nah. Jolly good, let's fucking do it already.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I won't.
Oh, and gauntlet shrooms. Okay. I just need to get Queen's Honey Jar. Adds 4 turn icons when used in battle. I hate it here. Because that's really, really fucking good.
Alright then.
Actually. Basilio, you are the first one I want to go through because you are the... I do kind of owe him. Maybe I should talk with him. Yes, we should talk.
Sam!
You see in the sky, proper weird looking. If it's Louis... Yeah. But scrambling around doing us so good. Oh yeah, you feeling hungry? Want to thank you for coming along on my errands last time, yeah? So I figured I could cook you something. I'm starving. Fantastic. Well, table for one, right this way. Good, isn't it? Isn't it? Good, isn't it, Fawn? That's my tray at Tree Nut. That's my try at Tree Nut Egg Drop Soup and Honey Glazed Poison Coconuts Chicken. Yay, I'm glad you're home, Lance. This food looks really great, actually.
Hmm?
I love you, Fire. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison? Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. Isn't dangerous or anything. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tinkling for more.
Yeah?
See, good, eh?
Yeah.
More, please. You only one bite in, you want more. Guess you really are keen on it. No worries, mate. Don't worry about it. It's fucking shit anyway. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the Igniter experiment, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Like, got an after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea is bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean...
Alento is one of them, what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. And the medicinal herbs?
Hmm?
What about those medicinal herbs we got?
Well.
I save those for when the pain's worse as it ever gets. Got to make my supply last, seeing as it's so hard to come by.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did tell you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums, more like a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some ignited development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died didn't matter. Vinka was there too, you know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you or stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I never had gotten through it without Del. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to them, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Retla. She told me, "What's it like now? It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change." Feels like I finally get what she meant. You sound like you're in the Beatles. Yeah, probably. You sound like that you're somebody that failed to the Roaring Night. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I had given up. And now giving up the last thing on my mind. Hell, I have got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamed up. I can sense Basilia's determination to live and his deep trust in me. Wah! Wah!
Me and Del didn't live well.
That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that at least. Let's visit him again.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then at least, though. Hold on.
Wait,
you meant he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it, can't believe he slipped it past me. Now I bought it without a second look. I got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brawlhaven when you can, you gotta? You gotta.
Hello, hello.
I swear, would it be too much to ask for a little peace? We can do without all this. No better way to let them know that blah 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 blah. Yep. Let's kill them. It's fine.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through. My cue, I think. As moths to a flame.
As moths to a flame.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. Breathe that.
Come forth, royal soul. Let's finish this.
My life is in your hands.
You scared?
Basilio took him down!
Are you prepared?
Anyone
Was a
else wanna
sight to
try it?
behold.
Shadows will take you.
More of them?
How many are there? Come on, everyone!
Mask
Can't relax yet!
Purge!
You missed?
Let's stay calm.
Your aim, Heisme.
Why is it always you, Hyde?
Hear my prayer. Only one left.
Now
Finish them
accept
off,
your
we're clear.
fate.
Heist, mate, why is it always you?
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back!
Move,
Flare!
Heisme. You hit their weakness.
I'm healer!
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's clean you up!
Right in their weak side.
Now, are you
Keep
prepared?
them down, Basilio.
Here!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Attack.
up.
Purify!
Let's go! Light! Come here! Too bright for ya!
I shall fight as the noble. Let's try this.
Mask Dancer!
There we go.
I chose the wrong opponent.
I'm capable too.
The site of Malva forms on the as
Yeah. We already had. Let's stop and just see what's here. Malva.
Oh.
Good sign, versus 2. Livestock gives more flex. Come on. Oh yeah, we should just take these for the fun of it. Might as well. Yeah, we don't need that much. Yeah, we can leave now. Yeah, let's continue our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Oh shit, I should do that real fast.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, so... Cursed Love Ballad is the best thing you could ever make, and now I can make a metric fuck ton of these.
Okay, so
And I'm going to do that every time now. Because Cursed Love Ballad is something that you fucking want a shit ton of. Oh, I can get Yuva's done right now, even. Oh, shit. Although I guess I could wait until tomorrow, because I do want to actually get the plants done. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that, so then that'll save me some time. Yeah, let's do that. Because I can talk to her tomorrow. Because I can't do anything with Basilio tomorrow anyways, if I recall.
hey, so
So these ones like a lot of lights. They keep the soil covering the mineral. Yep, and then we will gather them sometime tomorrow. You just taught me you could cook at night. You can only cook once. Actually, you can cook it during the day and at night, if I recall. Yeah, you could cook as long as it's a... Yeah.
Let's give you a try, eh? As moth to a flame!
Oh no.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
No. Tis best used.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, here I go.
That's your opening,
Hold
Captain.
on. Here you go.
Beat him down, Basilio.
I call upon royal power within!
Then is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Could do with this.
Oh, this is gonna be
Let us
shit.
clean up this mess.
I never cooked during the day. Why do people not notice these things?
Oh, power of
Fine.
kings. Then again, I'll use what I must.
Okay, I don't have much of a choice now, but to try and finish one of these guys off.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Really?
Free.
All right. Waited.
Follow my lead.
Some
Healer. Too bright.
my bad. They're still
I will
breathing.
temper this madness into true power.
Oh, for God's
This
sake.
should work. Right, let's keep this up. That'll do.
What?
Everything's numb.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Allow me to use this.
Nice moves,
It's okay.
Heisman.
We can do this.
Let's try that. Quite a boost.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
3 enemies
Okay,
left.
let's
we
do
can
this.
Do this.
Use now. Think later.
Beat him down, Basilio.
I will temper this madness. This calls for one of these.
Keep it up, Stroll.
You think yourself equal to... I was saving this.
Merchant.
I hate this. I hate everything about this.
You hit their weakness.
Come in.
That's your opening, Captain.
How's that?
Got this, Basilio.
No holding
Was a
back.
sight to behold.
Tougher than I thought.
Hot. Bloody hot. Feel numb.
Basilio's been paralyzed. He's locked in place.
What's in the...
Only 2
Coin can
enemies
solve
left.
Merchant.
Stay sharp.
Free. Just one left.
Why is it always Heisman? He's the only one that continues to miss.
Here.
You hit their weak point.
I'll use what I must. Some formidable indeed.
Vitus power. More of them?
Great. Reinforcements.
Mask dancer.
You hit
Purify.
their weakness. Nice move, Heisman.
Healer. Let's clean you
Right in their
up.
weak
No holding back.
Beat him down, Basilio.
This should work.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Merchant.
Light. You hit their weakness.
All right.
That's your opening, Captain. Only one
Now,
left.
what's the... I shall
Finish them off.
vanquish
We're
evil.
clear.
I don't think I have the ability to kill him, but I'll try.
Hey, they die hard.
Nope, okay, get out of here.
There they go.
Nobody will stand in our way.
That'll do.
Whatever. Just get out of here.
Appreciate it. See you.
God, that's twice. It's like, fuck this
The
day.
draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
What to pick?
Yeah, Basilio can't be chosen today.
What's this?
Days are flying? A little bit, but you have plenty of time to fuck around. There's not even, like, a bad thing to do with that. That's fine, I guess. Who restores HP for all allies, which I don't have enough mushrooms for that. Sure. I'll make these one at a time so it's super efficient.
Let's check.
The promised day draws near. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can harvest it right now.
All right then. What now?
Let's see. We're gonna be putting a lot of points into you, so that's fine. We need to get Basilio caught up, like, horribly bad.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
Okay, now we just gotta go talk to her again. The color of the sky really is eerie, blah blah blah. Excuse me, Doc, so I hate to bother you, but I really want to talk to you about something. Well, it's nothing very important, just something that's been on my mind, yeah? What is it?
Oh.
Right, it is kind of... Can you come out to the deck?
No one else is here, right? The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
Request?
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Would you consent to shake my hand?
Eurus is right there. Look, it's fine. He's hyper-fixating on the road. It's fine.
Please?
What's this all of a sudden?
But why would you want that all of a sudden?
Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust. But this time, I want the other kind. I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Yes. I understand.
Oh, thank you.
I'm finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
How did you know?
So I'm right, am I? Let me hold on a moment more like this. I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. it led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
I feel the same way as you, Yuffie.
Do you mean I can stay by your side? Truly, you'll grant me something so special. It's all I could ask for. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
I can sense Yuffie's determination and her unwavering trust in me.
The Oracle Priestess, Yuffie, keeper and heritor of the Summoner's virtues.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of like the idea of Yuffie and the prince, like, falling in love with each other. Mainly because I find it really funny that not only is an Elda a king, but the queen would be a Mystari, who is a pagan. And I find that just, like, politically interesting.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If everyone the world over could cooperate like this.
It further reduces the chance of the party being afflicted by anxiety.
My apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time. Oh. Perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer? I'm glad.
Two of us held hands until the others arrived. Thanks to Yuffie's strong faith in me, the people of Virga Island now fully support me.
Huh?
Oh, for God's sakes!
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Okay, these ones
You're
should...
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Ask Dancer! Scatter!
It's a
Merchant! Flare! Two remaining.
Got him.
Here
Nice
I go.
going, Captain.
Yeah, one left.
Basilio took him down.
Berserker!
Anyone else want
I'll
to try?
crush you!
You have some
Great
friends, did you?
reinforcements.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Let's
clean you up.
I will temper
Beat
this
him
madness
down, Basilio.
into true power. Here!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up strong.
power of kings!
Let's go! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared?
There we go.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Not bad, eh?
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The Forsaken Elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
I bet this place would be beautiful. The sky went this hellish color. And the monsters, I guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state.
Well...
If we stop Louise, perhaps blue skies will return, and we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. Yet to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt snake-like monsters called Rigopita. Apparently, that'll alert the bounty that something is off the forest.
We should go.
Let's go then, Diaxil. Lead the way.
Hi!
Oi, there! Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know. Don't be afraid to rely on me, Kai. Wabam! Oh, I love Katarina. Right, we can now give you,
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a Haman. I guess we'll find out eventually, but I feel like we might still need to have some ice skills? Which you definitely have. Hold on. I should say you definitely have access to. That's a one-time weakness to ice. You know what? How about we do this? And then you. Yeah.
What?
The blue sky, yeah.
Okay then. Let's go.
Alright, let's go inside. See what I can fucking do.
What now?
Let's fucking go.
Right there.
He found us.
I see the end.
We're not alone. Keep an eye on it. I don't see anything we can't handle.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
I don't see anything
Right
we
there.
can't handle.
Charging it.
How nice. This should prove useful.
I see the end.
We made short work of them.
Oh, wait. Right.
What now?
I need to make sure we actually have a dark skill with you. That's you. Yep. Yep. And... yep. Okay, we're good.
Right there. This power's getting fierce. There they are.
I knew we could count on you.
Come on!
Yes.
Right there.
This power grows stronger still.
There they are.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready.
I see the enemy.
I'm alright. How's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
Watch out!
Some nice stuff here.
Something like this must have its use.
There they are.
Looks like they found him.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Useful, I say grab it.
Right there. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Stay on your toes.
Finish a fight, will you?
Impressive
God. Okay.
Bad. Hang on to that.
Oh, that's not half bad.
What now? I see the enemy.
Enemies!
Oh, it's here. It's finally come out. You can't hide from us. We're gonna take you down. Well, it sure looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I've got to get my hands dirty on this one.
Now then.
Its visage betrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention.
Gangway!
Here it comes. Brace yourself.
Leave this to me. You dumb begging for your life.
Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Moves, Heisman.
Darkness.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Beat him down, Basilio. Hit their weakness.
Darkness!
Keep it
Face
up,
me! Some darker arts.
Am I actually going to one-shot you?
Shroud.
Yeah. Yeah, we are. We totally did.
A halfway decent result. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I'm getting stronger.
It's down and somehow we're still standing. I'm just thankful we finished off before it could attack anything nearby.
You're right.
I bet it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by. There's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see to the whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is...
So our only recourse is to stop Louise. If this situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other.
Let's give it our all.
We will stop you.
Yes.
Indeed, and we're the only ones that can see to it. 'Tis a weighty responsibility, yet one that we must nonetheless bear. First, we need to be sure we're ready for a fight. Let's go back to town and collect our reward. Let's explore more.
That's right.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Take it with you, yeah?
Ironically, this is not the place that I really want to grind in just yet.
That might be of use later.
What now?
Oh, no, you don't, you laddie. And Basilia doesn't have anything really better.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's give him a fight.
Leave this to me.
Mask Dancer.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Satisfactory.
A new power to wield.
I have retained my edge.
God fucking damn it. Just literally waltzes on in and just like basically almost kills it. Ugh, okay. This is not a bad place to grind if you wanted to. But there is a better place I would rather go. Mainly because at this point, I need to be grinding for archetype stuff. Not for experience. I need to grind for archetype experience. And there is one place where you can actually grind for it really, really well.
Alright.
Let's call it.
And it's not here. Admittedly, it's a little obnoxious in how you do it. But it works really fucking well.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
See you soon, I hope.
I think I'll go home and have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. It's a very specific place. Oh god. So it's literally a place where you can actually farm the treasure demons and get the root jewels, like, constantly. Root jewels are the only way that you're ever going to be able to get through your archetype stuff quickly.
I believe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, We just got back, everybody.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Yeah, we have plenty of time. Oh!
Here.
Thank you. Right, I have to get her done now.
Alright then.
What about him?
Smash it all to bits.
Luckily, we can now do Basilio again.
Alright then.
But we certainly do have a quest to Gritman Cinta. Oh, I also need to rebuy ingredients too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh,
we did it. All right.
That sounds right.
Well, we can keep counting on us. We're all about making money and helping people, right? If it helps people, I'll do it.
Thanks, mate.
But yeah. It's also noted that it's also better to, it's one of the few times in which I will not be using the merchant. I would instead be using the thief. Because you're going to want to increase your pickpocket. So then that you can actually basically more likely get more of the roots that you need. Because those roots are 3,000 archetype experience every time. And if you can farm it from them, you can get through a lot of your archetype stuff very quickly. Well, relatively very quickly, but you know what I mean.
What are you playing at?
Boy. Yeah, briny salt, because I used all that. What are you playing at?
This is a right jam.
Welcome.
There's 3 things that you always use a lot of. And what's funny is that they're all really, really inexpensive to buy to make the love, in order to make the cursed love ballad. And let me tell you, you want as many of those cursed love ballads as possible, just because of the simple fact that it's literally 100 MP for the entire party, which is already mad. It's like, that is just like mad good in general. Also, I should hydrate. Hold on. Right, let's go ahead and get Basilio out of the way. What about him? Yeah, because we need to get Juna out of the way. I'm gonna get Brigitte out of the way. Yeah, literally the only person I have to focus after this is Basilio. So literally, I'm gonna be doing the... anything I can do one day on my off days with Basilio, essentially. So that's just how this is gonna work. In other words, I'm trying to be super efficient. Or I could do like other quest lines that require me to use time. Like, I still need to take a bath. Sam, you see in the sky? Yeah, sure, let's talk to you.
You rarely came through.
Serious? Oh, thanks.
Hey.
Have you heard what happened? That store over there just got attacked too, and the shopkeeper's neck was broken, just like the others.
Just awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a purpose behind it. A real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Wait, take it easy. Come on. Basilio? What? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I just eaten something I should have. Something I shouldn't have. This all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it's really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
Hang on a second.
It's better than dying. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this,
I'm
please.
sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. I like that line. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. You hear me, Fawn? Fine, I'll go see your churchman later though. Got some business to take care of first. Will you be done?
About that.
Hey.
The more hands the better, isn't it? We can help too, so let's get this job done and over with.
I see.
Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to pay. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear to.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka's without asking. It's Del we're here. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It's very like you. It was very like you to do. It was very like you to do, Basilio.
Hey.
Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I had you here, else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far, thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
And we ain't even family. Glad to hear it. Let's head back.
Once Vinka's done with his preparations, then. Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations, then. I'll be counting on you again. Delicious. Okay, now to finally get Brigitte's out of the way. Oh! Brigitte, I want you finished. A new era is almost upon us. Brigitte comes to mind. Yeah, we should talk. Give me the fucking tycoon. I have been sitting on this for so long.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to. But somehow the light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me?
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Can I say just like how unintimidating they are? Like, they're so adorable. Like, they're pointing deadly weapons at her and they just look like the cutest fucking things ever, and I love them.
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
The church did this to you.
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything.
Man, I wish Foxbox was here. This is exactly like why he loves this character so much.
You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details?
I love how she's like, you're a fucking amateurs.
The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud, again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
Wrong. I would kill you right now.
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already.
See? I know her so well.
I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness?
Just me. If I wanted you dead, you'd have been soup on the ground 5 minutes ago.
Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
Also, the other thing I love about her is that she has fucking great heels, by the way.
The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had
The
in days.
slashes, too. I mean, yes.
Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigitte's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heriter of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
We can now finally be a tycoon. Ah!
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to her further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
So...
Here, a group of bandits have moved into a place called the... Oh.
What am I supposed to do? What now?
Gold Rush! Deals heavy physical almighty damage to one enemy. And also increases likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. This thing basically makes it to where, like... Oh, doubles chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy. This is also the class that if you really want to get into a crit build, you really need this. Receiving rare items after battle by 20%. Also, this is like, if you want to get items, these are your, these are definitely the skills that you want to get. But Gold Rush is like, the, like, almost, it's like, I think it's like literally the best single target physical almighty damage you can get for the entire party. So like, the prince's archetype can get better, but for everybody else, this is like, this class period in general has just really, really good shit. Yes. This is probably like some of the best shit that you can get in the game to help you get things. And it's also the only one that can give you a boost to Almighty, which Almighty just is useful for everything. Plus you just become a giant elephant, which I think is wonderful.
I see. Fascinating.
This is the archetype you sense from Brigitta's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite arbitrator, a financier who perfectly understands profits, losses, and calculated risks to foster new places of belonging.
All right.
It's like Trickster, really good shit, just itself is shit in combat. Oh, yeah. Trickster is very much the same way.
I'm counting on you.
Like, these are really good archetypes to have to draw power from.
Of course.
You don't really want to be them in combat. The Tycoon's the only reason why you would be the Tycoon is because of the fact of, like, you want to get the money bonus. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to disavow material might and support society from within the shadow of a coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the Tycoon soul. The power of money and victory is in my own hands. I will use it to its fullest as another means to see victory.
New skills, new possibilities.
And yeah. Probably really my only exception right now, because I do want to get the luckier find, so then I can use that whenever I am in the thief position. So whenever I have to use the thief, I can then... Because I think it just simply says after battles? I don't know if Lucky or Fine still works if... Yeah, it's like, part of me is like looking at Thief and it's just like, I don't know if Thief actually works outside of, in the overworld. Or like Lucky or Fine. I would like to think it does, but if it doesn't, then that's just kind of like, oh, still. Not gonna worry about that too much right now. Okay.
What now?
Do I have quests to go through? So we have the Petty Thief. We could go after Jin. Which I do admit I don't remember anything about Jin, so I am going to... you know what? I'm going to use the Prince. For this one, for fun. I'm going to focus on all of my strongest stuff. Yeah. It's like all the things that I need them to kind of like focus on. Oh wait, I think somebody is also a thief right now. Oh no, no one else is a thief. Huh. And Basilio. Basilio, you kind of don't really have anything else going for you right now, so... what do you need for this? The only two things that are left a mystery... Really? Hold on, that doesn't seem right. What does Heisme need? Oh, Heisme needs the Tycoon. Huh, what do you know? Huh. I guess he also needs the gunner, which is kind of funny if that's the case, but whatever. I guess I could do this. No, that might be a bad idea. Actually, you know what? Why don't we do this? Although I do think I have somebody acting as a knight. Oh no, I don't. It's fine. Okay. I think I can give you a basic one. Yep. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can do both. Removes all buffs on the enemies. That's fine. Heisme. However, I do want you to have the other version of that.
Alright.
Oh, actually, can I give you...
Alright. Alright.
I'll give you Gold Rush. Light. Void Wave. Trying to think what else I have that's also like a really good... Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I guess I could do also this too for the fun of it. Okay, Stroll, Raging Edge. I guess I could do this too if it's really... Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. No. Heartbreak Stratagem. That's what I want you to have. And then I want you to have... Actually, that wouldn't be such a bad idea either. Okay. So if the kids are calling it nowadays, yeah, it's fine. Oh, right. I still need to give you shit. Excuse me. Strike. That. I'll also give you this too.
What now?
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go after Jin.
Alright then.
Because why the fuck not? I'm gonna go fucking kill him. So I can get Nereus's thing out of the way too. Nereus's thing out of the way. Yeah.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then. Fascinating.
I don't remember anything about him.
Not on my watch.
We have to catch him for Nereus's sake, at least.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Yep.
Let's be off.
I don't remember anything about him, so I'm just gonna take all of my defensive shit and just be like, well, time to die, I guess.
Oh.
Okay. Cool. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh, this one. Give me the rest of these.
Okay,
Thank you. I'm glad I could actually see. I'm glad I could show people that you can cook at both times of the day, though. Yeah.
Hey.
The root seed.
So...
Alright, we did it.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nereus.
Yeah.
That can only be Jin.
His King Starlight. Hoist that scoundrel over to our runner, would you? Please, we need those back for the sake of peace in this country. Wow, they really were? Are they really that big of a
We can
deal?
make short work of them.
Yeah, let's go get him.
You people! Why are you here?
I forget that he has that voice.
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nereus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
Try a bit of this! As moth to a flame!
Time to teach this little thief a lesson. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Blaze!
Hit their weakness. Nice moves,
Behold.
Hyzme.
Alright, let's go. Is there enough? We'll do this together. Maybe there's Vitus power. Scour!
I can't afford to hold back.
We need a different
Samurai!
approach.
The power of lightning!
I'll be the shield.
For the love of God.
Time to
Face
teach
me.
this little thief a lesson.
Hell's
Hit
fire!
their weakness. Nice moves, Hyzme.
Win!
I call the lightning!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Magic burns! Burn!
Right in their weak side. Beat him down, Basilio.
Blaze!
Burns!
Scour!
No holding back! The power of lightning!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Call me out.
Let's go! Come on!
What is this?
Come on!
That's annoying.
Bring it!
Hyzme,
I'll use what I
they cut your
must.
speed, so be careful.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
I owe you.
Removing debuffs is far more important, especially since that one is like... Oh, for God's sakes, hold on. Which one are you weak against? It was lightning.
Take it!
You hit their weakness.
Samurai!
That's your opening
I
count.
call the lightning!
You better
I
be ready.
am going to fucking scream!
Beat him down,
Ninja!
Basilio.
There's a better way.
Hold on.
I'll use this.
I owe you one.
Come on!
What is that?
It's up and feel so heavy.
Come on!
Strength is fading.
Stroll, they got you with multiple
Better be sure.
ailments.
Hold on, I know I have it somewhere here.
This'll do.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
My thanks.
The power of lightning!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Magic knights!
Right in their
That
way.
burns!
Down, Basilio! You hit their weakness! Nice move, Heisme!
Win! It's still up? Are you prepared? I call the lightning!
Magic Knight! Taste the flame!
Not like that.
Damn it! Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die! This isn't good! Come on!
Captain, they slowed you down!
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Godot and Jin have the same VA.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
That doesn't surprise me somehow.
No, stop
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
Joel gave them a new weakness.
I'll be the shield.
Now hit him where it...
Magic Knight! You scared?
No, stop it! This isn't good! Come on!
So annoying.
I have to help everyone. Hear my prayer. Captain,
I'll
they
use what I
slowed you
must.
down.
This should suffice.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
God, I love it when Gallica does that.
I won't hold back. Flare!
Are you prepared? The power of ice.
Keep it
I'm
up.
ready whenever. Magic Knight!
I can take this.
They're weak
Perhaps
to
this
ice.
suits me best.
Let's stop him cold.
Oh, power of kings! Ha! Die!
You absolute clods! No,
Tough one.
Stop it.
Be frozen!
I can take
Okay, here I go. That stood that, eh?
This isn't good. How'd you like this?
Are you, my lord? Ah, you were
Not
there
good.
all along.
Heisme's been charmed. Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous.
Because Heisme struck a weakness, I only used half a chair. You know,
Take it.
I love this. That's an unusual thing I never knew.
The power of ice.
No, stop.
Have awesome soul.
Oh, no, stop it.
You scared? My bad. They're still breathing.
Now accept your
What do I
fate.
do?
Apologies.
I can
Would
take
you
this.
finish it?
Win! It's still up?
Oh,
This isn't good. How'd you like this?
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
Hit their weak point.
I can
Keep
take
it
All
up,
right.
Stroll.
Dark Burst. You stood that, eh?
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You really?
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes, Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Oh, man. Fortune God's abacus.
Applause, please.
Applause, please. Jen ran off at full speed. I should hand the lost relics over to Nearest.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful. Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
There must be a reason.
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's use it to destroy. Let's destroy it.
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
How are you going to destroy it?
With a hammer, of course.
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier.
Just eat it. Oh yeah, Nearest, this is probably the biggest reason why I absolutely love this man, though. Is because of this entire monologue he has.
That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
plenty more in store.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't bally well rest on his laurels, can he? So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
I can sense Nereus's determination as a researcher and his unwavering trust in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Nereus, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
Chase, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Hi everybody, I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor. Am I not following you, actually? Huh. I thought I was already following you. That's so fucking weird. How dare I? Anyways, hi everybody, I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor. We're currently playing some Metaphor. And as you can see from this tree, hopefully, I am very deep in the sauce. I am at the end, well, towards the end. I am basically at the, here's all this time to finish everything you should do. Do it now. Man is sauced. I really am sauced. We are in endgame. Yeah. This is the, you got 30 days. Finish everything you need and get it done. How's Ace Attorney? That's actually been on my list of things to do actually soon enough. I've done it before. I might do it again. I really like the idea of being able to do it again. Although this time around I might not try doing voices because I'm really going to have to be careful about them. Because good God. Good God, is that so hard on me. Just wish I didn't watch the anime first. Why is that? I'm curious. Okay. We have unlocked the Dragoon.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate.
I'm really curious why you wish you didn't watch the anime first. Unless it was because, like, the anime spoiled a lot of, like, what you had to do.
Right. Splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
I stayed close to Nereus, watching as he destroyed the relics one by one. Afterwards, we spent some time chatting about various things and then returned to town. It's a reverse solving, effectively. Oh, it's a... I hear a voice. Oh, I can still do Katarina. Oh my god. But not the pieces. You're basically being a Columbo. Which is really funny. Which is like, with Columbo, you know exactly who killed who. It's just you're now watching Columbo figure out how he solves it. Right. Katarina. You know what? Let's get her out of the way. God, we almost got all of my social links done. This is making me excited. The only one that's missing is just Basilio, and that's it. And Basilio is literally only going to take 4 days. Even if I'm super inefficient right now, like, I will still have well over 20 days to finish this. Anyways, Katarina, let's talk to her.
Oh, wait.
Oi, pretty sure the sky is not supposed to be that color. Kind of looks like it's come crashing down any second now, like kaboom. Times are strange, but, well, it's exactly because they are that I gotta put in some work to fix it. Hey, you got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my Parapus mates, and you gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me.
Sure. Thank you.
I know.
So much.
I know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work.
It's making me want to do a JRPG, maybe. Honestly, there are a lot of good RPGs to play in general. I know that after this one, I would be very tempted to eventually play the Expedition 33, or whatever the hell it's called.
Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a Parapus?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
I mean, there's also universal income, but that's later.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
Got this.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't.
Silver hair now? Yeah! There's a very plot-relevant reason for it.
No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
Yeah, if you want to work with piss, sure.
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll try to live up to your expectations.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
It'll be a challenge.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together. King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katharina's help in the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the Brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
All that's left now is just to work on Basilio, I believe.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished papyrus now all support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Yeah. I have so much time.
Here you are.
Ooh. I have an absurd amount of time.
Let's go. Truth is,
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits. Oh, God.
Truth is,
Sam. Remember that job Vinka mentioned last night? I hope you helped him out. Blah blah blah. Yeah, let's help him out now.
Thanks.
Serious thanks. Let's help it over to Brawlhaven right now.
Hey.
Right, we're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough under a scar like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler, Shady Club. Some type's been using the place to make under-the-table deals with igniters. I'm a merchant, and it's a merchant fat cat that's what's pulling the strings, of course, rich as a king, and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me, made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he's leaving the car, riding high on his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind him and snap his neck.
Huh?
Going for the neck, huh? Wait, No, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's got to kill people like him, and right now that's me.
No way.
Boy, don't tell me. All the murderers we've been hearing about. Vinka's behind them? You were the one behind those murders? I was. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you? Oh, you two ran. After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day, endless pain after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful, said at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too, but I survived, a power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate him, mate, but... I can't support this.
Listen.
I can't support this choice.
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
You son of a... You were the first of us to make it out, and look at you dressed up for your high goddamn society. And where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelia were alive, I'd do it.
Vinka! Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? I get how he feels. I do so much it hurts, but murder is murder.
Ugh.
Damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. Find your own answers. You have to think and find your own answer.
Damn it!
That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there day after day. That pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
But still, I can't go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this. I can tell. What would you... Oh, never mind, you're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do.
What?
But when I got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I've been counting on you. Since Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me.
I've got to decide my path now.
Give me some time to think, eh? For today, let's just go back. Man, I got nothing with the mag on that one. Ugh. Oh. Alright, now I can finish up June, huh? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We can harvest it right now.
Did you know?
It's crazy this machine could make the soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. Lots of other things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it. Ooh, tailbait! Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, Of course, she'll have to contest with us rushing over to see her. Are you free tonight? Yeah!
Thanks.
Dying to hear sing. We'll need to get to the Night Prowler over in Brawlhaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please?
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now.
Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope. No matter how deep the despair, I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I could feel Juna's determination as a songstress, and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
We still have so much time.
Hey.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, plot things happen. You lose a lot of popularity because of it.
Smash it all to bits.
So, like, you're in literally the end point where all you're doing is trying to get all of your social links up, which also means getting all of your virtues maxed, and doing whatever last quests that you can do. Power plot, you're hated now. Kind of, yes, no, it's weird. Don't ask questions unless you've seen this game more. Oh god, okay. I've been doing this long enough. I need a bug off. I need to go do things. I need to probably take a shower too. Ugh. So let me play this as I go and see who the hell... Wait, what are you doing? What are you playing? Oh, well that's interesting. I could do that. I could do that, yes. Oh, wait a minute. I almost never get the ability to raid into them. They usually are like... But they... Ugh, excuse me. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I'll do this anyways. It doesn't matter. Because it's part of a thing. You know what? We'll do it anyways. Even if they've been doing it for a while. It's part of a charity that I want to support. So we're going to go raid into Kibbles. I almost never get a chance to raid into them. So we're just gonna go do that and have fun. But for everybody, thank you so much for being here. I do want to say that I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I got some stuff I just need to go take care of. So I'm not going to do any streaming tomorrow. You'll probably... If I do happen to stream tomorrow, I'm probably just going to stream more of Metaphor. But I'm not going to... We'll see. But more than likely, I won't. That's like... Keep yourself too dead to see what the fuck I do tomorrow. But it's like, I just have shit I need to do. For anyone that's also interested, that's the raid message. We are going to support Kibbles, who is still doing some donation stuff for Trans Lifeline. If you would like. If you also want to join the Discord, just make sure you ask me and I can give you the link. Otherwise, I love you all. I hope you have a good rest of your Friday. I am going to relax a good bit. You guys, all the good smooches. Mwah. Habagoo breast. Why, thank you. Until next time, everybody, I love you. I need to push the button. Push the button, Frank.